Good morning, everybody. Back with the Monkey King. And probably some Astrobot afterwards. Probably a little bit of both today. What more can you ask for? 2 new amazing games. Can't even choose between them. Gotta play both. I did play a little bit as I was having my coffee this morning. Hey, Horseman, what's going on? Beat Astro that quick, huh? Yeah, you had to go to bed, but after that it was just like, you know... I mean, you know, I have a tendency to do this. Like, get things the first try and just, like, play really well. Very precise. I just burned through it. 10 out of 10. Loved every second. But I'll probably, like, play it again. So if you come by, or if you hang out here long enough today, and it, like, I'm playing it, and it looks like I'm getting to levels for the first time. I wonder, like... That would be a wild thing to do today. Ape Escape loaded up. I wonder, like, I haven't tested some games, the quick resume. You can get right into where you were, and sometimes they, like, boot you back out to the title menu. I wonder if I could fluidly switch between this and Astrobot. I mean, we could test it. Maybe is that my new thing? Like, you know, I'm still looking for my niche. Just, yeah, I never play, like, Resident Evil was just, like, dipping our toes in. From now on, always 2 games at the same time. And maybe the more we go, the more different those 2 game experiences will be. Like, yeah, a platformer and then an action RPG. First-person shooter and a puzzle game, you know? Yeah, thank you all for waiting patiently for the next Resident Evil Switch stream. Once this and Astrobot are done, and maybe fit in Stanley Parable before we go back to Resident Evil, then we can fully give ourselves over to the thrall of spooky season. Starting with Resident Evil. So yeah, I did just I just fought non-pure. Pretty easy. Took him down first try. No trouble. Of course, it's always those battles that happen off stream. Y'all just have to believe me. You believe me, right? That I played really well and did it on the first try. Never happens live. Always off stream. Convenient. But now we're finally going up these steps that I've been thinking about for the last few days. Nice. You have some catching up to do? Zoe was at the final boss a few minutes ago. Oh, yeah? Are you following? Are you watching? Yeah, I wanted to pop in and see, but I know she's ahead of me. And by a lot. Yeah, everyone is. Like, other streamers that are playing this, just like, yeah, I see them going. I would love to pop in and say hello, but I know I'm behind every single one of them. I don't need to rest. All I needed to do was walk up these steps after that boss. Or no, the 2 stompers, right? That's what was down here. I came like a fourth of the way up these steps and then said, well, I don't have time. I gotta go. Let me go back to the previous shrine. And it was right here. I was just scared, you know. I was thinking maybe I'll run into another boss coming up here. I'm with you. I just finished chapter 3 before the stream started. On your New Game Plus, you're already on chapter 3, or you're on chapter 4, so you're lapping me. Is that what's going on? Yeah, I wanted to see if I could finish it twice before you and your co-host get through it once. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Bo about it in the last couple days. I don't know. He was on chapter 3, right? I haven't gotten an update. All right, let's have a little co-host rivalry here. So I need to pull ahead. What do we got here?
很久以前，我与金蝉子还是同门。他是个认真的人，看不得灵山从来祥光瑞霭，山下却遭着苦困天灾。他说：“凡诸众生皆有慧根，何以只有你我高高在上，其他人就只配磕头烧香？”我说，因为他们不如你我。后来，他犯了大错，重入轮回，又收了几个徒弟，可结果如何？徒弟死的死，逃的逃，连他自己也躲了起来。要我说，这些去取经的都是废物。信什么狗屁如来？不如我自己来。
既见未来，为何不败
All right. That's not what I was expecting. Oh, I held on too long. Oh, what am I trying to do? I thought it was full. Whoa. They grow up so fast. Oh. Wow. Beautiful. I'm feeling you have a second phase. This is going well. Maybe I just jinxed it. I was about to say it's going too well, but Yeah, that's about what I expected. Is this the end? Oh no. Oh no. I'm maybe halfway from what I've heard.
本作这大宝，正是为迷途之人准备。你且进去，误伤于物。
Oh no. Oh Jesus. This is wild. I love this. I think I'm about to probably hate it, but that face is a poster on the ceiling above your bed. Yeah. I feel like we need to manufacture like hanging mobiles for like above babies' cribs. Just that face on every arm.
你这笨货，也被那老贼抓到了。这大豹比以前邪门多了，竟养出了此等厉害妖物。估摸老贼借了大师兄的道行，把这破袋子又缝补了一番。一起上，先杀出去再说。
Macaque attack. Round 3.
终生之苦，多因不守信用，放权纵。我说，放屁！不杀生，不恨，头大，强弱如我何意？
What are you doing with the rake out here? That's Pigsy's weapon of choice. Always the rake. I mean, a rake can be pretty badass, as long as it's, you know, strong and sharp enough, right? You can do some damage with a rake. Son of a bitch. Squandered. That doesn't last long. Whoa. Fuck out of here. Oh. Jesus. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. The hoe was already taken. Is it time for many monkeys? I never use that during a boss battle, but it might be appropriate for this. What? This one. No, wait, they're gone? Pigsy, you got them? Way to go, bud. Jesus. Oh, what an asshole. Oh. Oh no. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. So he's a little harder than last time. He could team up with Eddie from Mystery Men, the rake and the shovel. That'd be good. I shovel well. I shovel very well. They're gonna turn me into Mr. Furious to keep acting like that. Wait, do I have to do the whole thing over again? Really? We gotta do all that? No. Okay. That was gonna test me. Yeah. I was about to make that sound. Ugh. There we go. That's what you greed gets you. That's what you greed gets you. Okay, this time I think, yeah, let's deal with you two. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Great shot. Beautiful, perfect timing. Oh wait, I don't have that. I already squandered it. Oh. Oh. Time for rat. Oh no, 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 no. Beautiful. Beautiful. You would. You would. Beautiful. Okay. Back in the sack. Back in the sack with macaque. For attack. Do it. Do it.
对，就是这样，这才是你。
Oh my god. Oh my god. What have you done? Damn, I didn't know there was a Eugene Levy boss fight. You were also admiring those eyebrows, huh? If y'all could grow eyebrows like that, would you do it? Or would you keep them trim? I'd have to at least try it out. Wider the better. I want them to sweep in every door frame I walk through. Oh yeah. So you would do like a handlebar eyebrow. Would you wax them? Would you like wax the tips and kind of twirl them? Kind of like a Salvador Dali mustache, but just with eyebrows. We've evolved. Alternatively, the naughty eyebrows from Holy Cooties. Yeah? But that's what you have to resort to if you just can't grow your own, right? This is amazing, though. I can't get enough of this stuff. Like going into the temples and these really ornate, elaborate shrines and carvings. They're so cool. So I can't use any of my normal bullshit. None of my tricks. Just gotta do it. Hey! Never mind. Bullshit mode engaged. Okay. Wait, where are you? Okay. What? Let's get that Buddha butt. My facial hair game is pretty sad, but I've got some Groucho Marx eyebrows to make up for it. You just gotta grow them long enough, you know? Do an eyebrow comb over, comb down. Make sideburns. All the way down to the stash. Just one piece. Oh, my spell is below your wisdom? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Just gotta do that. Uh-oh. Oh. Bad time to do that. Bad time for all of this. Wait. How did I get out of that before? Did I attack out of it? Curtains for my eyes. Is his name Yellowbrow? Mm-hmm. It is.
这什么天命天道，最后不也一样打打杀杀，丑态百出吗？
Okay, that's a good start. All right, this has to happen.
公鸡，晨曦与你至啊！看看我这大雄宝殿，难道不比那牛山气派？一四剑，天生
Oh, oh. Hold it off. Asshole. Oh, I ran into it. Oh.
我向西恭祝，莫向分外界。图像真相，皆是虚妄。何来极乐之境？只有地狱。我命。
I'm not sure, like, is he just gonna get out of that form on his own, or does attacking speed up the process? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. So that's what's going on. Beautiful. Oh. You want a heavy attack for that part? Good call. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh no! Oh no! This is such a nasty trick. I don't like it. Oh. Not enough, huh? Do I need all 3 levels? Hey, beautiful. Oh, yeah, I can explode too. Oh no! Oh, oh no! What is best about my seed sack is it remakes all who enter. Buddy, this is like a Tobias Finke level of, I think we need to get you a little handheld voice recorder. You need to listen to the shit that you say. Damn it. You distracted me with your seed sack line. That was your ultimate attack. That was your real nasty trick, huh? You got me focused on all the shit you were saying. Oh, no. Okay. Well, now I understand a little bit more about... I didn't want to say anything. Low-hanging sack. I mean fruit. Low-hanging gourd. But just there for the snatching. There's highbrow humor, there's lowbrow humor, and then there's yellowbrow. Yellowbrow jokes. Hell yeah. Oh, hey. Getting real tired of that. Maybe I should just go for explosion? I don't know. Before you explode me? That didn't really do what I thought I was going to do, though. That was not a good use of that form. Oh, shit! Every time, every time. Shit. So that didn't work. Oh. Don't read the subtitles. Don't think about what you're saying. Focus on the battle. This is his trick. Distract you. With poorly chosen vocabulary. We're safe. Beautiful. Ooh. Shit.
他强横什么？
Damn it. Ooh, perfect time. Maybe. Hell yeah. Oh, that's new. I think. Hot dog. Nifty nonsense. I like that. That is a very good trophy title.
我早就看穿了你的下场。只要你还在为他人而战，
No, yellow brow.
也会死在他人手上。吾皇梅只为自己。我没输，我不会输。只要再用一次那猴子的宝贝。
这孽畜早先拐了我的宝贝下界，又借大圣之力把我的后天戴尔变成了销魂夺魄的血宝，还化作我模样，假我之名诓来了许多旧仇，
So that's what was going on.
一心逞能报复。
大肚皮，我早该猜到是你。
恕罪，恕罪。
哼，管你一次我信，管你2次，猪都不信。
我也不信，谁知这孽畜胆子这么大。我本要亲自收他，不料2位施主先到，不能。你自是福大命大，而他年纪轻轻，竟如此了得。这回或许没看错人。
莫讲这些不帮衬的话。你那黄眉小儿失足淹死是小，大师兄的东西若是丢了，再找寻起来就难了。
你那9齿钉耙，且借我用用。
Is that why I've never been good at fishing? I haven't been using a rake. Let me get back out there. Rake in hand. See if I have any more luck next time. That's pretty neat. Alright, so that was the end of chapter 3, right? Because now we've got a cinematic here. That was a big one. It's so cool that they all have different animation styles, too. I love that. Jesus Christ. That video disturbs me every time. That was, yeah. Yeah, it just kept escalating too. Wow. The Fox one, I mean, so far they're all kind of, they have a turn, you know? But that was intense.
说人话。
这回我又赢了，金蝉子。
祸乱人心，道果为因。师兄如此执着输赢，可笑，可悲。
若不能赢，还长什么因果人心？
Hey, Sound Chef, welcome.
石猴不过自封其
Came in at an intense moment.
司庆童儿却敢自立宗庙，自封世尊。亏得你佛心坚韧，勇猛无惧，竟抵住了他的引诱。那些个星君魔将、高僧大能，一个个乱了性情，坏了道心。 真是因为放不下心中的偶像。你一路迎霜冒雪，可曾嗅到使人痴心破灭的味道？
Round in shape and radiant in appearance, this is the fruit of a peculiar insight into Zen. This can be used in crafting weapons. Cosmo Radiance. Hell yeah, fine gold thread. I need some of that for armor upgrades. Gold tree core. Cool. Okay. Moving on. So, Horsemen, or anyone else who knows, how much did I miss in Chapter 3? Like, what percentage would you say that I need to go back and do? Because you were saying I missed a bunch of bosses and treasure? Rosy cheeks, gray hair. How many bots did I leave unfound, undiscovered?
大个屁！这一路挑断魔尖，骨头都累折了。你只快些走吧，休要误了我持久。我闻到那妖婆有些个怪癖，8节40都要进步，每次进步必有。
Probably 1/3ish, I'd say. That much, huh?
夫人来此贺喜，挑了面宝
Wow,
镜
all right.
做礼，名为赵古镜。且慢。
I don't even know where I missed it.
我记得夫人时常念叨，言语间
Was it in the final kind of snowy area?
你听我说完后话。那妖婆拿镜子一照，就失了神，转身就把镜子扔了。夫人因此生了闷气，便不再亲自过动了。捣鼓个没完，老子一路上觉都睡不安稳。谁在里面？好大胆！无人的河里也敢动！
It's sort of starting at the Turtle General, maybe closer to 1/4. Huh. Oh, I do need to go back. I know one thing I gotta do. There's a boss waiting for me, that dragon.
这就走了？还休息呢。
Kind of find out. Yeah, right. The melon. Right. It's at the base of some cliff somewhere, right? So back to kill dragons and find melons. Did you go back and talk to the fox? No, did not. Right. Right. So, a lot to do. 1/3 it is. Alright. Yeah, because y'all were talking yesterday, or a day before, about, I can't even remember the name of it. Some kind of tool that I can use to give myself some power up in battle. Yeah, I can give you a vague nudge later if you'd like. I might take it.
只剩下不济事的妖怪变着法子欺我们。只说到这儿来，可你瞧瞧，虫儿也欺人呢。
So this is a new best place to get snakehead mushrooms, I guess. Other than going back through the snake trail. Or hell, right? I think hell also had some. And I guess I haven't used any in a while. I have a bunch stored up. In terms of medicines that require it. Great shot. I was about to ask, like, what are you even? But smash first. Ask questions later. Oh. Ads in 3 minutes. Whoa, 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 whoa.
快些，将那香笼打开，定有宝贝。啊，什么宝贝？
Whoa. Pigsy, what are you doing? Are you the treasure? Was the treasure you all along? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright. Jesus. You know what I say to that? I say, have a pluck. Just in time for everyone to disappear. Wonderful. Blood of the Iron Bowl. I love watching you use that spell. It's always a great... we just get to see it idle, right? We love to watch a spell just idle. See all their nice idling animations. We don't get to see that a whole lot. Usually people use it when it's appropriate for an attack or something, right? Not me. All right, ads are here. Quick break, and then I'll be back. And we'll keep, well, maybe just get to a shrine and then head back to Chapter 3. I think that's the plan. Anyway, be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Hey, Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Okay.
你别信外人笑你叔叔贪色，年纪大了，喜欢些香的艳的，都是过过瘾瘾。哎哎哎，莫打断我的话头啊！
Doing good. Glad to hear it. Back on Wukong for now. Probably get into some Astrobot at some point. Finished chapter 3. That's pretty cool. Very intense series of battles at the end. And some very cool environments. We got to see the inside of a Buddha seed sack. I love that they gave him that as a reaction. I do too. I was just thinking, like, it feels very good for, like, a character in game to say something like that if you just run off from them in the middle of them speaking. Like, hey, wait, I'm talking to you. How's Monkey Game going? Yeah, it's going alright. Having some success this morning. You know, died a few times, but nothing crazy on the last couple bosses. I do need to go back and pick a fight, finish a fight with the dragon at the beginning of... Well, not really the beginning. It feels like the beginning, though. I guess because there was a definitive break from hell. But that dragon that... I mean, last time I wasn't at my best. What, y'all had me playing with feet upside down, doing sound effects, using base items. So let's see if I can do it right. Seed sack literal or figurative? Well, it was a literal sack. Maybe not the seed sack you're thinking of, or that I'm thinking of. It was a very poorly chosen series of words that Yellowbrow said to us. Very loose definition of finished. Hey, if you didn't tell me any better, I would just say, like, hey, chapter 3 feels pretty definitive to me. I think I did everything I saw. Like, yeah, I need to go talk to a fox, I guess. Forgot about doing that. And dragon, but other than that, left no stone unturned. Oh, okay, so y'all do... I took out the last one of you so quickly that I haven't really seen what you're capable of. I like where this chapter's going, though. I like nighttime creepy village filled with creepy enemies. Also, 4 sparks. Let's spend these on... Recently, I've just been kind of putting everything into just leveling up stats. Maybe I'll keep doing that. I have yet... Maybe get this at the very least. I want to be able to move while doing that and just see if that makes me want to use it more. Okay, and then more mana, I think. Always more spells. No stone unturned or melon found. Is the melon in an obvious place? Have I been there? Oh, yeah. No stone unturned, no set of mushrooms left unuprooted. Left rooted. Gross. It's super obvious, really. Super obvious melon. Huh. Actually, I have no idea. I figured you didn't, but then I also thought, I don't know. Maybe you were hanging out on a different stream and saw the melon. It's extremely hard to find? Well, then... I should have no trouble. You know how good I am at finding stuff. Something about this enemy is making me think, like, if you were kaiju size, I feel like the Power Rangers would have fought something that looked like this. Or just, like, I guess just any kaiju movie. I don't know. This one I'm having those kinds of vibes, right? Like mutated, sort of humanoid monstrosity. I like it. What if he was this size, but we shrunk down the Rangers? Yeah, I said it's like, well, the Rangers were... It is the perfect size to fight the Rangers. Unless they're in their Megazord. Or does everything get shrunk down? So, like, he's kaiju-sized. Rangers were human-sized. Now, kaiju's coming down to human-sized, so Rangers have to go down to little itty-bitty. Borrower-sized Rangers, right? Just little tiny. That'd be kind of cute. But then do they still get into like a... Do they still fart at the same level of potency? Even in miniature? Someone call Rick Moranis. I had a dream about... Is it... Were we talking about it yesterday on stream or something? It did come up, right? I had a dream about Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I just realized that. I just remembered that last night. It's top of mind. That's all I'm saying. When is Rick Moranis not top of mind, though? I loved Rick Moranis as a kid. When I saw that he was in something, I got so excited. Finally took a little stroll around my neighborhood. Felt good to see the food places near me. Nice. How is it? How's the new neighborhood? Yeah. Looks like the kind of place that there would be an ambush. So let's not drop down. Do I want to go right? I can't. Yeah, let's do a loop around and just see. Yeah, are you happy with it? What's the first order of business for everybody when you move? Like, what's the first thing you seek out? Or the first thing you do in a new place? I want to use this effectively once. Okay. I think that was the right move. Way to go. Good job, monkeys. Happy so far. Calmer in the ways I wanted it to be. I'm close to a lake, and there's a cocktail with matcha at the nearby bar, cafe. Nice. All right. You're by a lake. That's awesome. Like, how big of a lake, and what kind of stuff goes on there? I started looking for local restaurants. Got to find my new hole in the wall and get on a first name basis. Yeah? How many places would you say you're on a first name basis with? Also, it's easy to get around in. Whole City's pretty much always at most 30 minutes away. That's convenient. 30 minutes by just whatever you're taking. Or, I guess I was thinking like how efficient are like the buses and stuff like that. Because in America, what could be like a 10-15 minute car ride might be like an hour by the bus. We don't always have regular or efficient buses in a lot of cities. Pretty sizable. Lots of sports stuff, and people go on non-motorized boats like paddleboards. Nice. So is it all non-motorized boats? Which is what I would prefer. You know, keep it at least a little more pristine. Bus, tram, subway, and in some cases train. I had 3. Gonna have to start over now. Were they all restaurants? I'm trying to think. Like, I'm on a first name basis with my barber. There have been a couple places in my life, like, I don't think they know my name, but, like, they know me. Definitely when I was in Nashville, like, the local pho place, the local Vietnamese restaurant, knew me. Like, when I came in, they're like, we know what you want. We know where you like to sit. Yeah, you got a book with you. We know how you like to do things. We'll just let you get right to it. I don't think they allow motorized things, no? That's nice. That can result in a kind of a gross lake, you know? Did you recently move too? And also I like being a regular at my nearby spots. It is a nice feeling to be recognized and maybe I should do more of it. Alright, we got it. Whoa, look at all this shit. Alright. Yeah, you come on over to me. Also, I like that move. Graceful. Graceful. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, no. I'm gonna die, and I don't need to, because I have lots of gourd. Well. Let's check out the map. Okay. Two restaurants and a speakeasy? Hell yeah. Then you also have trams and subway all over the place. In the process, I'll be sort of floating around for a few months. Pun intended. Actually, I don't really know how often you're actually literally floating on the ocean. Are you floating now? Trains are more limited, usually for longer journeys, but we have some stops in the city. It'd be one of the hardest things for me to give up if I were to go back to America. Would be, unless I chose a place that offered it. But man, I don't know what is on Japan's level when it comes to train infrastructure and buses and just easy ways to get around. So nice. Okay, so I didn't get to a shrine. So maybe, like, let's just do it now. Wait, oh, no, did I come in at one, though? I think I have to get to one, right? Or is there a first one here? No, there would have to be, right? Where did I just spawn into? Maybe not. Maybe I gotta proceed until I unlock the ability to fast travel out of here. I guess so. You get to slog through all those folks again. Yeah, okay. I wanted to go, like, okay, maybe this is a good opportunity to go take down that boss. I can't believe I just died there. That was so foolish. So it goes. Did I go? No, yeah, it's just you. And it dead ends. Okay. Let's see what I can get away with. What can I get away with? Okay, this is where I just died, right? Was I really just here? I did do a bunch of loops around and around this place. Whoops, stamina. This was not a good choice. Yeah, good public transportation is really nice. I'm gonna do it again. Oh. It's really a marvel to me, you know, growing up in really rural areas where there's just nothing. It was like a 30-minute drive to get to the closest supermarket. Stuff like that. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We actually landed one. I love when it puts the hiragana at the bottom for a long string of O's. On my subtitles. Yeah. I have seen it do that before, but I hardly ever know what they're doing, to be honest. You know, I'm bad enough at just keeping up the chat right here. That would require me looking all the way over here. Higher res. Oh, damn, okay. Cool. That's all the public transit? Yeah. So what's the I've missed part of a story.
师傅虽是出家人，遇到稀奇之事，起心动念也是难免。
They were playing balls in the village. What game? If someone just says we're playing ball, we're just playing balls, like what do you think? And I'm not trying to be dirty. I'm just really curious, like what do you assume they're doing? Like what kind of balls? Like what kind of sport? Or I think my go-to is maybe like, oh, they're playing with like the super bouncy balls. They're just like bouncing them around. Yeah? Absent some kind of modifier to tell me more about the ball in question. You always assume baseball. Always baseball, huh? If I were just to say, I'm going to play... Oh, yeah, I'm going to play ball. I guess, okay. But what about balls, plural? I feel like putting the S on there. Like, I'm going to play balls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to play ball. Basketball. Balls, plural. I don't know. I was going to ask, so we've got a green icon and a red icon. Both buses, are they just different bus routes, or is there actually a difference in the type of bus on this map? And then I guess tram is the third one. And then we've got, what, like a ferry? And then train? And then the T, what is the T? Or is T tram? But then Blurns ball? T is subway. Oh. Okay. T-Bane or T-Bane. Hey, we can craft. Oh yeah, I got the thread now. Do I want to use it though? What is this? Ooh. Yeah? Alright. But that would take all of my gold thread. All of it. There's just not enough gold thread to go around. Oh man. I want it. I want it. And we get chi upon critical hits and defeats. Oh man, this is gnarly. And look at the increase. Look at the increase in defense. I could make two lesser... Yeah, I could make two of the lesser parts of the armor set. And then at least I would get the passive buff for having two equipped. Is that the better thing to do for now? Until I can afford. Let's see. I'm still going to be getting like a plus 20. Yeah, I think that's the better way to go. I'll have like 30 plus increase in defense. Better than just putting this on. I think maybe those. And start trying to get the whole golden set going. I don't know if I've heard someone say play balls, but I guess I'd assume it was pool billiards. Play ball, I'd assume baseball. Okay. So no one else is with me on the super bouncy balls, huh? Just like bouncing those around. I'm still going with that. We're playing balls over here. Can I get one? Can I get a bounce? Bounces. It never just bounces once. It's the nature of the Super Bowl. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's craft. Let's go for the greaves and the armbands for now. Yeah. Okay. You're gonna have to wait. Unfortunately. May want to revisit the Painted Realm again as well.
可若不是他们一心想要报复，也不会白白搭进去了小命。我就不该随你来这破落地方，来了就想起当年那些糟心事情。
Just rakes up bitter memories, and then he pulls out the rake to emphasize what he's saying. Pigsy, you do have a flair for the dramatic. This is the best thing I have at the moment. Still. Okay. Alright. Where are we going first? Let's do it. Green buses are long distance generally. Takes you out of the city. Red is in the city. Okay, thank you. You do love a good bouncy ball? Unless they show up in the classroom, which has happened. I don't know if that's happened to you, but I've had that in my day. I don't think I would assume anything if someone said they were playing balls. Yeah? No vision in your mind about what they're going to be doing? Do you use it much? Whenever you leave your house, unless I'm getting groceries. Do you walk for those? I assume baseball for play ball because it's like the classic line. Let's play ball. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think play ball, baseball, let's ball, basketball. I think the play. Maybe it is just the phrase, let's play ball, but like I'm gonna go ball, then I think it's definitely basketball. Right? But then ball's plural. I think it's super bouncy ball, or absent that, maybe they're going to the local McDonald's for the ball pit. Kind of learned before that that wasn't a good thing to be doing, right? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. It hit. Hell yeah. So did that. That also hit. Wow. Okay. Bing bong ball. I'm disabled though, and I don't really leave my home that often. And to do something other than groceries is even more rare. Groceries are 50 meters away. Okay. That's convenient. The first thing into my mind would not be an assumption, though. Assuming implies you're going with whatever you thought. Well, that's true. Maybe it's Calvin Ball. Calvin Ball? Do I know this? Calvin Ball is a game invented by... I was thinking Calvin and Hobbes. In which one makes the rules up as one goes along. I think I want that to be mine. I want more like knee-jerk assumptions related to Calvin and Hobbes in my daily life. Okay, this has never once worked, but what if it worked this time? What if it worked this time? Hey! Never give up. Never surrender. Oh no. Time for rat. Oh no! Not my best work. Can't get hit by that. I don't think I've ever lived further away or further than 200 meters away from groceries. How often do people here like to grocery shop? I do it now a few times a week. I want to say like 3 or 4. And it's my favorite way to live. Like if I walk, I'm there in a few minutes. If I ride my bicycle, it's like a minute to get over there. So I've definitely got more accustomed to just like buying things for a day or two. I prefer that. I find like there's a lesser chance of me wasting anything or, you know. But in America, I never did that. It was like once a week, and even that is a hassle. Because it was always like a drive. It was just something I had to plan into my day. It was, yeah, I didn't care for it. Especially like I was saying the other day, living in a place where I couldn't get my bottle of wine because I like to do it on Sundays. And they didn't care for that. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't get to explode. Wait, come back. Damn it. Oh. I kind of wondered, like, am I going to come back here and maybe just take you down pretty easily now that I've progressed so much farther? No. 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 You're still going to be a challenge. I recall it working once, twice now. Yeah. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to see. Keep doing it forever. My bad, just checked. I have lived a 350 meter walk away from groceries. But still, that's barely a walk. That's pretty good. I've had some issues with my hip for a while now. But before that, a couple times a week. Now maybe once a week. I don't think that's an accurate translation of my message. What can I say? It's Sunday. Sunday over here. Bot also needs a day off. And on the 7th day, bot rested. Something in the past tense. Y'all get it. You know, you don't need me to do everything, right? Oh! Beautiful. Oh no. Wait, wait, wait. Yeah. That really doesn't do that much damage. I need to level it up, I guess. Oh, that hurts. Whoa. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, you always do that too. I know better. I knew better. Hell yeah. No. Oh, I thought I was in the middle of a headbutt. I thought it was going to save me. Proximity affects it. Right now, once a week, and it is a hassle. When I worked at a grocery store, daily. Yeah, that's the ultimate. Did you find that you did more impulse buys working at a grocery store? Like you would just get cravings for things that you're stocking or checking someone out with? Like, well, now I got to eat that? Or could you withstand? I go anywhere between 1 to 3 times per week. Just depends on what my life is like that month. Yeah, I guess I do have that going on. It's kind of seasonal, too. The weather's not nice. Like, okay, maybe let's stock up for a few days. Winter, too. I think winter changes a lot, right? Stuff's, like, not going to go bad so quickly. So I can hold on to stuff for longer, you know? Oh. What you get, what you get. Yeah? Alright. No? I know better. I know better. I was too late. I was already charging up. I gotta stop doing that. He always follows that up in the same way. Oh, shit. Woo. I've started getting groceries delivered a few times a month, though. If we count those, I think I'm still at a couple times a week. Okay. Yeah, all the time. Also, it was Publix, so BOGO ruled my life. Oh, yeah. Okay, beautiful. Thought I missed it. Shit. When did that happen? I gotta stop getting hit by that. It just destroys me. Why do we have so much mail? Don't worry about it. Can't stand the lightning. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second. Like, that was related to the BOGO thing. Now I'm with you. Doesn't sound like a problem to me. You know me. I love my mayonnaise. I'm having leftover banh mi for breakfast, and while delicious, it may have been a terrible idea. Why? For me, it just sounds delicious. What are you trying to do? Wrong one. Don't you do it! No! No, no, no! Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Okay. Whew. No, don't do. Why did you do that? You know better. I just can't help myself. I gotta hold that triangle. Alright, there was some progress happening there. I'm having... No, that's the one I read. This is the one I haven't read. Starting the day with tons of fermented, pickled, and spiced stuff might not do wonders for my stomach. Yeah, I guess I get that. I do often find myself regretting that. And yet I keep doing it anyway, because one of my favorite things to have for breakfast is just eggs and kimchi. Big fan of that. But yeah, that and just like a bunch of black coffee. That's a pretty potent brew. That's not always so nice on the stomach. Getting closer every time. Well, not every time, but that time. That time for sure. I made a couple very foolish mistakes. I gotta stop charging because I get locked into it, and then when he comes at me, there's no way to get out of it and dodge. Get out, get out. Okay, see. I've learned, finally. Because it feels like such a good moment to charge up and come punish that. But he's ready for it. Every time. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah? Shit. That sucks. Okay. That was going well. Until it wasn't. Hey, Leo-san, 来てくれてありがとう。元気ですか? Oh my god. Tiena. Breakfast today was a Nashville hot chicken sandwich on a sweet potato biscuit with pickles. Ooh. That's a fiery breakfast too. Nashville hot chicken, I do miss it. Are you in Nashville at the moment? If you want to share. I never really know where in the world you are. That was close. Oh no! There we go. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna get it. We're just all gonna explode together. Sure. Beautiful. Not so beautiful. Ooh. Oh no. Oh man, it's the same combination of shit. Virginia. But there was an amazing restaurant that just does biscuit sandwiches nearby. Oh hell yeah. Okay. You gonna get yourself some Virginia ham. You're having that Tennessee chicken when you should be having that Virginia ham. That's a pretty salty way to start your day, though. Okay. What am I doing? What are you doing? I wonder if it. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Not the time to wonder. Ads in 3 minutes. Pressure's on. No. Shit. That was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Woo! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! right there. You're right there. But so am I. Woo. Okay. Oh. Finally. That felt good.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Thank you. Thank you.
That was too close.
I do.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I was a monkey sandwich many times. Oh, all right. And ads are here. Take a minute. I'm gonna take a minute and just revel in the letting the body calm down from the state. You know the state. Y'all know the state. The heart rate, the shakes, the tremors. Whew. That one tested me. All right, I'll be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Another long beaten. Yep. Another long gone. Long gone. Mountain Shaking Claw. Guess what? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You like my shirt? Thank you. It's my first time wearing it. I appreciate the compliment. You might think you've seen it before. No, this is just another black. It's not actually. No, it's a lie. But it is one of like 5. And also, welcome. How you doing? Calendar fact. Oh, they survived. Nice. Frosted Flakes mascot Tony the Tiger has a wife, son, Tony Jr., and daughter, Antoinette, that were used in the first commercials. What? There's a whole Frosted family? Interesting. Horseman, does this change your answer from yesterday? What are you doing? We were talking about... We were building crews, building squads based on cereal and other food mascots. Horseman has a pretty stacked deck. I don't remember where is it? I could just fast travel there. I guess let's get out of here. Let's go find Fox and then Melon. Just the first commercials. Deadbeat Dead confirmed. Maybe he got into some... All these years we thought they were frosted with sugar. Nope. He was running drugs. They were frosted with another powdery white substance. And he got in a little too deep. And he had to get out of there. General Mills. They came a knocking. Where am I going? Wait. It'll probably show me. Or maybe it won't. Where does the fox... Where does the fox stay? Where does the fox stay? I think here, right? Is that right? Yeah, did he abandon his family? How timely. Yeah, that's very good timing. Only room for one orange cat on my team. Yeah. You know, you can't have too many of the same, right? Then it's gonna feel imbalanced. I checked back with Hugh Dog and Company. They update inventory each chapter. That's also a good call. Force of Felicity. Is that where I went? This is right, I think. Is that where I am? Or the Valley of Ecstasy and the Force of Felicity. Yeah, this is where I met you, right? You're still here. Yeah, you're probably not moving in your state, right?
人妖殊途，再见到他，我才知道，怕妖的人比妖更可怕。
A snow fox brush. Oh, wait, was there something else? Portraits updated. Did you watch the movie Oppenheimer? I haven't seen it, no. Have you? Did you like it? If so. Oh, right, this too. Hubris nose. The nose chases fragrance just as the mind craves ecstasy. Enhances the ability to find hidden ingredients in the wild. Lingering aroma. Gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the Ring of Fire. No thank you. You lost me at Ring of Fire, which was at the end of the sentence, but, you know. Moderately extends the dodge invincibility duration. Maybe this one. I do be casting spells. I do me doing that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's not as good as I was expecting, given the reviews. You do be getting hit as well. I do be doing a lot of things, huh? Are you a fan of Christopher Nolan movies? Wait, I need to check out this brush. Oh, wait, was it a curio? Is that what I just got? It is. Moderately increases the duration of transformations. Oh. I got very excited until I saw the word transformations. And that is handy, but I don't like transformations that much. At least not yet. I haven't really found one that I'm really excited about. I do like the rat. But... okay. I think I only have one. No, I have 2. What are we getting? I think probably the shirt is the better play. Yes, this is going to be... I think I had It's 25, right? So this is going to be an increase of like 11. Plus 11, it just tells me. Or plus 19. So that is the right move. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. Next time we'll get you. And weapons. Spike shaft staff. Continually grants... No, that's gains. That word is gains. Gains focus for a brief moment after seeing through the enemy. Okay, well, I don't have enough materials to get anyway, but we might be reaching the point where I have to give up the defense buff. With increases in attack like that, you know? I don't know. Maybe not. For now, though, I'm going to keep on keeping on. Not specifically, but I do like Interstellar a lot. I'm with you on that. I loved Interstellar. I went and saw it twice, which I never do that. I never go see a movie. I don't even really go to the theater that much these days, but twice? I did for that one. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty good, but... Did you talk to Yin Tiger? Is that the tiger? Is that the blacksmith tiger? I haven't been back there. I guess let's go there now. If that's the tiger I'm thinking of. Wait, is that a tiger? No, I can't remember. That's him. Just couldn't recall if you'd spoken to him. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've had him upgrade anything, though. Yet. I think because it all required the gold thread. If I'm remembering correctly. And I might not be. Right, this one. I can afford this. Should I get it? But it's thrust stance. Yeah, this also requires gold thread. Okay. And celestial ribbons. At least for this one. So that's going to have to wait. It's all going to have to wait. But... what else? Oh, what is this? Oh, what? Alright. I'll take that. I mean, I won't. I don't even know what one of the materials is, but... pillar stance. I'm not crazy about that part, but I love that big number. I love that big number I'm seeing there. What do you sell now? No thread yet. I mean, not the gold thread. Challenge? Uh-oh. No. I just... I mean, I do know what the word challenge means. When can I get that sword? I love my cudgel, but I want to use that. That's cool. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Wow.
6丁6甲，从不吃素，跟他比，你还差得远。
Yeah, I think I'll do
练
that.
好了再来。
I think I'll train well before coming back for that. Okay. So that's what challenge means. Now we know. Ooh. All right.
老夫的手艺如何？
I think it's great. Yeah, I forgot about that. What a happy surprise. The reward for defeating him is substantial, one of the best in the game. Yeah?
老夫伺候了别人一辈子，也干
Cool. I do want to... I'll probably do it
这便
soon.
要走了。
Just like after spending a decent bit of time on that last boss encounter, like I'm kind of ready to go out and explore chapter 4 a little bit. And probably find a boss pretty soon.
啊，喝喝喝！
What are we getting? Oh, wait. Should I go ahead and do this? I'm not going to upgrade the gourd. That's not happening right now. One of your favorite bosses in the game? I liked what I saw. That was intense. It's probably going to be tough to get the timing down on like him phasing in and out of the arena like that. Maybe I should go ahead and upgrade. Horseman, you said you're using just the standard coconut wine there?
对对对，小老弟眼光不错。嗨，全当是挣些买酒的盘缠。
Pine brew. Each sip recovers 35% of maximum health. When health is below half, using the gourd grants a considerable amount of focus. Yeah, standard wine is pretty much the best in the game. No kidding. Maybe it's time.
买卖随意，爽倒要紧。
A guy in Mod 4 posted a picture of Super Mario World he bought on Discord. I asked him if he was going to stream it, and he responded, I don't have an N64. So, all kinds of confused, huh?
下回试试，一气猛喝几口。
So why did he buy
哎
it?
呦，
He just likes the game and wants like a physical... Just wants to own the cartridge? Which I guess I get that. If it's a game you have a lot of love for.
金丹知
He said it was his favorite game as a kid?
为先
So he's misremembered a couple things, huh? It was my favorite game as a kid, Super Mario World. It was my first game that I owned, my first proper game. I got the Super Nintendo, and that was the pack-in game. So, I told him it's Super Nintendo, not N64. Yeah, what's everyone... Would you rather have Super Mario World or Super Mario 64? Those are the only two options. What are you going with? The game has a thing about making the default stuff super good late game if you stick with upgrading it. The starting armor is a prime example. No kidding. Okay. And he could use an emulator. My favorite SNES game was Aladdin. That was another good one. Yeah, I had Aladdin. Alright, well I guess let's upgrade the normal stuff. I have enjoyed whatever brew I've got going right now. Oh yeah, right. I just bought some stuff. Now I can do this. But which one? They both give me 8. Oh, wait, no. This one needs a... what am I using at the moment?
就是越沉越香，人是越老越糊涂。
I get more slots for soaks with this? Oh, that's why I was kind of like...
但得酒中去，勿为行者传。
Okay. Now I'm really kicking myself that I upgraded this at one point, right? Because I would have another additional wine worm, and I could get that right now. If only. If only. I remember Aladdin was the only game we had, my mom ever played, and I had to help her get past the flying carpet level. Yeah? Did she have a good time, though? Should I go for this? Nearby duplicates upon using the gore. I don't know that I really am worried about the duplicates so much, but it is a considerable amount of health. But it does require an additional... Maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll wait on that. Oh no, I need to do my brew here. Back in we go. Yeah, see, I'm loving this, but... getting the mana, you know? But I can't argue with 43%. And it's just going to keep going up, you know? Alright. We're going back. 25 stream streak. Hell yeah. You rule. It's funnier than 24. You don't know, but you hope so?
小老弟切记，一分醉酒，10分醉得。
Okay. So, right now I got the fiery gourd. Yeah, I guess I'm going to keep using this for now, but maybe I should just go ahead and upgrade this. It was this one, right? 8 is better than 7. I don't think I'm really worried about the duplicates. Although, if it's just one additional... Okay, maybe I will wait. And yeah, Turtle Quest? I don't remember the Turtle Quest. What did the turtle want? I guess we gotta go back and find out. No, wait. Where am I doing my... Yeah. Okay, so... maybe this. I think so. Sharding Gourd is where it's at. Best gourd in the game. Really? Which one is this the starting one? No, wait. Is it just the medicine sage gourd? This is the stock one, I guess? So this is another, yeah? This is the best one, huh? Okay. I'll take your advice then. I was kind of like torn. Like, I'm not worried about that benefit to the duplicates, but if it's like just the difference of one crafting material, maybe? Are you going to play Astrobot next? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to feel like it's a good stopping place, but I figured at some point I would feel content with the progress in this game today, and I would get back to Astrobot, because I was playing it yesterday, and I love it. It's so much fun. I definitely wanted to make sure I got to chapter 4 today, which we've done, but probably need to make some progress in 4. You did go along, and a chapter boss, that's true. And we got to see a wonderful animation that was very just upbeat and pleasant. Just good vibes the whole way through. Well, what do we got? 6. Okay. What are we getting? That could be a whole lot of mana. No, it can't, because this is the end of the line. More spells. More spells. More spells. Would you rather have 9-inch toenails or 5-inch eyelids? So if I've got all this extra lid, where is it going? Like, does it droop down to like my cheeks, or like does it roll up like kind of like a pull down covering for a window, or like in school, you know, when we pull down like the well, I don't do this, but you know, when you pull down a fart and it kind of unfurls for like using a overhead projector, you know what I mean? Yeah, like what are we doing with all that extra lid? Where's it going? Can I just cut the toenails? Yeah, what are they? Is it like they grow back instantly? It's like the Santa Claus with Tim Allen, where like he goes to try and shave off the Santa beard in the mirror, and it just like he just immediately grows back all the Santa attributes. So there's no getting out of it. It's magic. They're magic nails or magic lids. So we're not just cutting the extra eyelid off either. Okay, so good to know. Like a basset hound. Yeah, like Droopy Dog. Was that it? Was that the name of that character? And I assume the same for eyelids if I get surgery. Alright, what's next? Probably health. I get some health, and then I don't have to spend everything I have, but I could get some defense as well. Guess I'll go for toenails and get some clown shoe size slippers. 9 inches, an additional 9 inches is a lot, though. Those are going to be some massive shoes. All right, well, let's get this at least. They droop down when closed, but roll up like cartoon blinds when open. That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I think I'm going for that too. Because I figure, like, it's not going to be 5 inches of droop, right? Because then the bottom of the lid would be down here. This is what I'm assuming, is that in between the... I don't even know how to... There are probably names for these parts of the eyelid. I'm sure there have to be. But the termination of the lid, right? Where the eyelashes come out. Between that and, like, where it starts to become lid. Like, I want to say that you just have a lot of extra baggage there. Like, 5 inches of baggage there, right? So it's kind of like drooping out, over, down, and then back up, right? So that it still functions like a normal lid. So in that case, it's probably not like a full 5 inches down. It's probably like, I don't know, like 2.5, 3 inches of droop. Yeah? That you got to deal with when you have closed eyes. But imagine the reactions you'll be able to have. You'll be able to have more emphatic reactions than ever to, like, surprising circumstances if they roll up like a Tex Avery, like, wolf, you know, at, like, at the bar when he sees a pretty lady or whatever, right? Just the auga, you know, and the eyelids roll up and everything. Would they flop rapidly when you blink? Oh, another good question. Also, PM, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, like, what if I'm, like, trying to make, like, fluttery eyes at someone, you know? Just flutter the lids. In, like, a come hitter kind of way. Yeah, wondering the same. Or pick the top lid and slick them up the back of your head over your forehead. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Right. They don't have to droop down, right? We could find ways to do other things with the extra lid. New styles. New styles will emerge. And if I grow some eyebrows, like we were talking about earlier, like yellow brow, no one's going to even realize it, right? It's going to be all obscured by eyebrow hair. For your information, for your stream today on Discord, you pinged only yourself instead of us. Is that right? Really? Wait, what did I do? What did I do wrong? Oh my god, I did. That was me. I just sent it to myself. Why? I wanted to make sure that I knew when I was promising myself I would stream. I have no idea why I did that. That's a truly brain dead moment. All I can say, it was early and I was still consuming coffee, and in that state I don't always do things correctly. Well, thank you. Yeah. Well, at least I knew when I was supposed to be here. Okay, back to Turtle Island. I'll have the droopy lids so I can't see my haters. Also, how much would that skin weigh? Yeah, how much do you think it? I feel like eyelids feel like they weigh a lot more than they do. You know what I mean? Like if you were to weigh an eyelid, like it's insubstantial probably, but you know, the fact that it's over top of your eye, like when you're tired, right? When the eyelids hang heavy, you really feel it. Do I need to get off a turtle? I do, right? Probably in front of, or maybe just run up here and talk to the head. Let's just go see. And here you are. It worked. I did it. Lex wins. I love how those hovered next to each other. Oh, did they? Wins Lex. Win is Lex. Never again. Win? Never. Never. I'm never going to play Superman 64 ever again. There is not a... There's nothing. There's no reason I could think up. No hypothetical strong enough to get me to play that game again for any reason. Unless anyone has, like, does anyone have a really good idea? I'm listening. Yeah, this probably have to hop down, yeah? You want to be on the beach? Thank you. Just in time. I know you wrote that at a time when it was helpful. But I just mean just in time for me to look at it and get the answer. Well, now we know definitively. Yeah, I was about to ask how well the long lids work for moistening your eyes. Oh my god. Wait. Because if it's working like the way I'm thinking, where you have like a lot of extra baggage in between, and that's what's drooping down, it's not like the actual bottom of the lid terminates, because I don't even know how that would work. You'd be blinking down over your cheek? I think either way, you're gonna have like these pockets of air. Are your eyes just dried out all the time? Because they're never quite getting moistened like they are supposed to? In that case, I might have to go for toenails. If I just constantly have like dried out eyes, that's miserable. And no matter how much I blink, I just feel like I haven't blinked. I just should have used the thing. Use the thing. Came all the way back here, I had to use it anyway. There's probably like 3 feet to my left. I hope they magically stick to the eyes and start drooping. Aquaman, and you want to know why? Why? Okay, so, not here. Because Aquaman is just Superman 64 for the next generation of consoles after. Is it really? I'm not really familiar with that game. Is it that bad? Because there are bad games, and then there's Superman 64, which is soul destroying. Like, I think Maybe I should. Should I just do like a time lapse of those archive streams? Because I think it would be, you would be watching in the span of a minute or so, the soul leave my body, the will to live just evaporate before your eyes. They have you fly around a pointless city with enemies and goals that aren't related to anything. Are there 7-minute ring segments on the way to every task? And if you fail the task, you have to do the 7-minute ring segment again. Only it's underwater, so you swim instead of fly. Like, doing 7 minutes, I'm not exaggerating. There were upwards of 7-minute ring segments at times. To get into, like, to be spawned into this new first-time encounter. Like, oh, what is happening here? I have 30 seconds to, oh, fuck. I'm dead. Back through the rings. Before I can even get back to whatever it was.
At last, we meet for the first time, for the last time.
Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know where I talked to you, but maybe get out on top of a rock. Yes, there are ring segments. Higher. Maybe. I don't even remember, like, you tasked me with something? I have no memory of what it was. Do I just have to keep going up? Maybe up here to, like... That tower is very phallic. This? Yeah. To find his snake friend? Is that what I was doing? Where do I talk to you? Is that a turtle? Open to interpretation. Some people see phallus. We're still, you know, if you're still Scorn-brained, and I think once you play through Scorn, you'll always be a little bit Scorn-brained. Scorn-brained would say it's a phallus. But the more innocent, blank slate gamers might see turtle. Just depends on what you've experienced. I might go to his other side. Thank you. I might do that too. I will do that. This turtle's all the way up and down. That's what I like to call mine to make me feel better. Oh, you played Scorn? Did you appreciate how pointless it was? I actually loved it. I was a big fan. I had plenty of criticisms. It wasn't always an enjoyable experience. The combat was bad. It was clunky. It was slow. Honestly, part of me was like, maybe it would be better without any combat at all. But it was nice to have like some stress there. It was greater than the sum of its parts. You know what I mean? Like, the environmental design was so good. I loved being in the world so much that I looked past many faults. And there were many. And I think about it fondly when I think back on it. I would love to see a second one. But I get people not liking it for sure. Oh, I don't think I ever came over here. Did I ever wander this far? I might have. Oh, this just keeps going. Wait, maybe I never came over this way. Wow, now you tell me this negative stuff after you told me to buy it? I love it. I recommend Scorn. I feel like people should play it. Look, clunky combat can be a good thing, right? You know, no one, like, many people talk fondly about the Silent Hill games, but I don't think anyone is like, and that combat is just so smooth. It feels so good to pull off those lead pipe hits, you know? I could just zip around in those with those tank controls. You know what I mean? Yeah, but what did you do and why? I still don't know. I don't either. You know, to me it was just sort of like a It was all about the vibes. It was just about the mood and the atmosphere, and like there were some like explicit things happening, right? Like we merged with a creature, and then we were like, now I'm trying to remember now. Like I feel like I kind of pieced it together, but now that you bring it up, like right, and just like images. We like our initial character died or something, and then we were born out of it. Or no, wait, because we merged with the one creature, and then like at a certain point we could see our other self crawling around. You see, I can't even really tell you literally like what the story was, even what my interpretation of it was. And but see, that wasn't really important to me. It was just like I'm just seeing weird, surreal stuff, and I don't care why everything is functioning the way it does. And I can see like that is just me. Like I don't mind, but for some people, like that would be very unsatisfying. Like, well, what was it all for? What were we doing and why? We don't really know. But I was happy to just like give myself over to like this sort of surreal experience. To like, I kind of like that sometimes, like to just be faced with a bunch of unknowns and just be in a truly alien experience, right? There's no language or any kind of like narrative beats, any kind of sense of familiarity. I'm just kind of thrown into this place and make my way through it. Have you played Shenmue 2 on stream before? I have not. I do have to... Oh! I do have to play my favorite game ever at some point. Gotta find something special to do with it though, right? Gotta at least go for the duck racing secret side quest, which I've never done. I didn't even know that was in the game, and I've played it multiple times. Oh man, this is... Can't wait. Get it together. So maybe search for duck. Those tank controls, once every 3-second no-range attacks that you need 20 of to kill a common enemy. The best combat. Initial character becomes that thing that infects the second character? That's what it was. Okay. Right. Because then the second character is born out of that cocoon. You remember better than I do. I've had a couple experiences like this, like some favorite things. Scorn isn't like a favorite thing. But like even growing up when I saw like Akira for the first time. Like I got it. There's enough story there to understand it, but there was like so many, like if you haven't read the manga, it's like, wait, what? I feel like there's a lot that they're just not explaining about this situation. But, okay, I get, like, the main thrust of it, right? Okay, we got a biker gang, and we got experiments, and got to take down Tetsuo and all that. There's enough there to, like, grasp onto. But there's a lot of missing story in that movie, but I didn't even care. It's like, the stuff I don't really get or understand or feel like isn't explained, I don't care, because the experience of just, like, being thrown into this cyberpunk world and existing in it is enough, if that makes sense. Okay. So just had to wander over here. Yeah. I just needed to lure you over here to turn your head and see. I didn't really do anything. Just like, hey, look what I found. Sorry. I'm sure the Wiimote vastly improved that experience. You should stream Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I would like to. I wonder if that one... I would like to play that one. That's the one that starts with like a psychological survey. And the game changes depending on like your answers to the questions, right? I never played that one. I do have... I'm planning on streaming them in like the next month. I have 2, 3, and 4 on PS2, and I have the Japanese versions, but you can they're playable in English. It's just like, it's very weird, but there aren't many Japanese release PS2 games that have full English support, but those do. I don't know if Shattered Memories does though, but the ones on PS2 do. Second character tries to escape, first character stops them. Okay. Yeah. It's coming back to me. Yeah, I think, you know, I don't have the best memory, as y'all know. And I think with that one in particular, like, I just never really cared why I was doing anything. And usually that's like a criticism, like a negative about the game. Like, it didn't instill anything in me to care about this story. But for that one, it's like, no, I don't care just because it's not important to me. Like I was saying, it's everything else in the experience. So, yeah. Sure, I'll stuff the fetus thing in the tube here and squash it down to jelly. To what end? I don't know. But sure is nasty. Look at that thing go. Triangle Pyramid Head. Silent Shelf, are you a fan of Silent Hill? Or is your fan of silent things contained to shelves? This is poorly done. This is interesting without Pigsy's commentary. Oh, you came in through here with Pigsy in tow. Yeah. You did it when you were supposed to do it. Just a crying turtle and a silent monkey. Not my favorite martial arts epic, you know. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, classic. But Crying Turtle, Silent Monkey was not. It was more of just a kind of a downer, you know. Honestly, it was just a sad, slow film. Has the best UFO ending also. Which one is that? That's Shattered Memories. I haven't missed you. I haven't missed these fuckers. There we go. I've actually never played a Silent Hill game. Well, if you don't mind spoilers, you'll have some to tune in here too soon. I've always been interested in seeing the games. I played the first one last year. I wanted to go through at least the PS2 games, the ones I played, and mostly not finished. That's why they're sort of like prominent in the backlog. Like, I have not rolled credits on 2 out of 3 of them on the PS2. So I mean to change that this year. But I got, like, Deadly Premonition took me a long time. That ate up, like, most of October. I feel like Parasite Eve 2 also kind of took a while. I played some lengthy games, and I just didn't have time to do any more Silent Hill. Ugh. Yeah, just freeze and be done with it. I played a couple demos, and I did watch a friend of mine playing The Room one time. Like, one time, not a full playthrough. I am unlikely to ever play a Silent Hill game. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna play the remake it too. I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait and see what people are saying about it. Is that it? For this little area here? No. I love dog. Okay, so just a loop around, right? Just did that, so this way. Dogs and beans. What else do you need? What else do you need in this life? Life's simple pleasures. So where does the name Silent Shelf come from? I can actually answer this, unless you want to take it. Because now the book is on my... I'm hoping I can get to it soon. It's a Richard Brautigan novel, right? Do I know this place? Yeah, is this connecting back to... Wait. Maybe I don't? Oh no, this? I'm still not sure. This is familiar though. I think I've been through here. Definitely. Okay. And I think there's a shrine. Here. So, is there something to talk to you about now? Oh, here we go. This seems definitive. Turtle Tear. Drinks and soaks. Ooh. Turtle Tears. That just makes me sad. When at full health, using the gourd recovers a moderate amount of mana. Nah, that's not Also, that's not what I expected it to look like. My sadness is gone. Now I'm just grossed out. That's a turtle tear? That's not a tear. That's like an eye booger, right? That's like the turtle just woke up and like picked some crust out of its tear duct, out of its eyes. It's like, here's, I cried this for you. Like, no, you didn't. That's like the sleep. You slept and created that while you slept and giving me that crust. That's disgusting. I don't care for that. Turtle Quest complete. Silent Monkey. Contemplative. No wonder I was crying. I'd cry if those were falling out of my eyes as well. Yucky. Alright. I still don't know where Melon is. So I think maybe back to chapter 4. Unless, Horseman, you got that vague nudge. I don't know where to start. I'm not really excited about blindly running back through looking for places where it could be. Yeah, in the book, Watermelon Sugar. A certain day of the week has a black sky, meaning all the watermelons in the town that grow that day are black. They use the sugar to make things, and the color of the sky determines the quality of the sugar. Black is silent, so like you could make a clock that doesn't tick. The new Willy Wonka movie sucks, by the way. I kind of knew that, and I have not seen it. I saw enough. Honestly, I didn't need to see anything. The fact of its existence, like, that's probably not good, right? I feel like nothing in recent years has come back in that fashion has been good. Man, that remake of The Witches was atrocious. I hated that. What else? I mean, this is going back some time. I didn't like the last Willy Wonka, to be honest. The Tim Burton one, I didn't care for it. How does everyone feel about that version of it? I could vague nudge you. Do you have the Brook of Bliss shrine? Brook of Bliss. And I take it that's in chapter 3. No. But I imagine it's in the Valley of Ecstasy. Brook of Bliss in the Valley of Ecstasy. Seems like the kind of place it would be. Thinking about those 2 Willy Wonka movies makes me wonder if we should just stop making movies. Yeah, so have you seen the new one? We had a good run. Force of Felicity to start? Alright, thank you. I also don't like the Tim Burton one much, though I generally like his work. I liked his work until about that time. I feel like that's when it started to turn for me, where I saw that, I was like, oh, I don't like this. And I saw the Alice in Wonderland, like, oh, I really don't like this. You know? Most creators of any type, they have their peaks and valleys, and most of them, if they hang on long enough, they stop doing good work after a while, and sometimes they turn it back around, but I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. I don't know the last Tim Burton thing I saw. I think it might have been Sweeney Todd. Maybe. Tim Burton has had a bit of a slump, but he seems to be on the way back. Yeah? I haven't, anyone seen, is it out? Beetlejuice? Ads in 48 seconds. So maybe I came down this. So maybe it's over this way? I feel like, oh, maybe that's it. Did I ever head over to that? Maybe I gotta go up there. Do you want the cheat code for the dual cannon tank? I think I need to play without that. You know, because we are covering it on the podcast, and I feel like I have to have the more traditional experience to properly review the game. But for New Game Plus, yeah, I will take you up on that. You'll want to go right and downhill? Okay, thank you. So just down this way. I was right by going right. You just saw it today? Oh, Beetlejuice seems to be a big success. Yeah? I haven't heard anything about it. I would love for it to be good. Horseman, spoiler-free thoughts? Maybe just worth a theater visit or not worth a theater visit? What do you think? I follow a wide variety of people on Twitter, and every single person who has watched Beetlejuice 2, whether a Tim Burton fan or someone who has never watched his works, has loved it. Really? Depends on the theater. That's awesome. I'm very excited to hear that. I honestly didn't expect that. Okay, ads are here. I'm going to take a quick break. Do some more monkey stuff, and then I'll at least fit some Astrobot in at some point today. I don't know when, because I'm enjoying what I'm doing here. But would I be enjoying it more if I were an adorable little robot? You enjoyed it? Nice. It also seems like the cast had a great time making it. Lots of people passionate about films. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the whole cast that's back, right? But I know they got Winona Ryder and Michael Keaton, right? I really don't know much about it, to be honest. But I think we are going to cover it on the podcast because Bo's favorite, like one of his favorite things is Beetlejuice. So I think we're going to... And we did our Beetlejuice episode a couple months ago. At least we did the NES game, and we talked about the movie a lot. We kind of did a movie episode by way of talking about the NES game, which is not good. I don't recommend that. You won't have a good time playing the Beetlejuice game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It is atrocious. Anyway, I'll be right back and see y'all then. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Where did I leave off? Yeah, lots of people passionate about films. That's very fun to hear. Just play Astrobot for like 2 minutes before you end the stream, so you aren't a liar. But you can keep playing this game while you're in the mood for it. Okay. We'll do like one little hop or two as Astrobot, just so I don't lie. The wonderful problem of having two amazing games that you want to play at the same time. Yeah, I never came over here. Okay. Cool. I do love popcorn in a movie theater. I do too, but I can't even tell you the last time I got it. What does everyone usually do at the movies? Do you get popcorn? I should go for that next time. I don't think I've ever had popcorn at a movie in Japan, so I don't think I've done it in the last 7 years. I don't think I've gotten any popcorn at the movies. I do sometimes smuggle in snacks, but not even regularly for that one. Jenny Ortega is apparently a huge film nut. Jenny Ortega. Do I know who this is? Oh, is she... Okay. Is she Wednesday? I haven't seen that, but... Has she been in Burton stuff before? Lots of promising stuff from people who have watched it, and from the way the cast are talking about it. So it seems to have been a passion project for most of the people involved, which I think is missing from a lot of remakes, reboots, and decades later sequels. Yeah. Yep, I agree. That, or like sometimes when it is like maybe a passion project, I feel like, and it might hit if there were just less of it, but so many of them, because I feel like The Matrix 4, which I truly hated, was a passion project from the creators, right? She had a message that she wanted to sort of convey, and I could feel that in it. I just hated the experience of watching it. And I think, like, making your reboot a commentary on reboots at this point is the wrong way to go, because it's been done a few times, and unless it finds a really clever way to say something new about that, like, just that as a setup isn't enough to justify it, you know what I mean? What's everyone's favorite reboot or comeback of anything? Do you have one? My clear winner, hands down, takes me no time. It's Twin Peaks: The Return, because it's one of my favorite things in existence. Better than the original, maybe. She is Wednesday. How is that? I haven't seen it. Battlestar Black. Wait, Battlestar Galactica? Yeah? That's the reboot. Sorry, I'm talking about the reboot. You guys don't know that one, but it exists. It's not me misspeaking. It's a very real product. Yeah, that wasn't a good reboot. But Battlestar Galactica, Dougie Jones. Yeah, Dougie Jones is my favorite reboot. Actually, that show fucked with me. That show fucked with me, but by the end of it, I was like, I'm so glad you fucked with me. I'm not going to complain. I almost felt ready to for a while. Like, wait, where is Coop? Are you kidding? Okay, like, the Dougie Jones thing was fun, but, like, now I'm ready. I'm ready. You need to... Oh, I just came back up this way. Okay. You need to show me that Agent Cooper now. I've waited long enough. And then Mr. Lynch was like, no, you haven't. But trust me. You'll be glad I made you wait. Yep. All right. Go up the way that I kind of knew was the way, but you know me. I gotta go every other way first. There's also God of War, Doom, and the new Wolfenstein games, but all those are sequels of the other games, at least in part. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess, I mean, Twin Peaks is as well. It functions as a sequel. In fact, that is exactly what it is. There's no, like, it picks up right from the events. Not right from, I mean, it uses the time that had passed, the 25 years that had passed between the original series and the comeback, and weaves that into the story. It's all about that, really. It's about time passing, ultimately. So it's a sequel. Yeah. God of War's just a sequel. Yeah. Non-able. Well, look at those lobes. We're getting into our eyelid territory here. Actually, that's good to kind of like watch. Let's look at them closely, because that is how our eyelids are going to be functioning. If we choose to take that side of the hypothetical, that's what we're going to have kind of. I mean, that's going to be a little bit longer than the 5 inches that we're talking about, but that's basically what we're going to have. The more I'm watching them kind of like flap around with every movement, the more I'm thinking maybe the toenails is the way to go. I don't know. That's going to be a lot. Whoa! Okay. Whoa, whoa. I kind of feel bad doing this. You're already bound. Just tying you up further. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, okay. I was about to say, like, this is very easy, but I am coming back after finishing this chapter and getting into chapter 4. Is that really all that's going on here? No. Whoa. Oh no. Skip some messages. Read just the last of 3 episodes. Oh, really? I'm sorry. Oh, you're right. The new Wolfensteins are loose sequels of the games. Whoops. Whoops. That wasn't the time to read. But we got time now. Loose sequels of the games that started with Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I didn't realize that. Okay. I figured it was just like starting over, starting from like a true reboot. So that's all interconnected, huh? Doom has a loose continuity. Yeah, I'm not even aware of that one. I've not played a Doom game since maybe Doom 64. I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for coming. It was great having you. Hope you have a good rest and a great Sunday. And I'll see you next time. Death's Head was introduced in Return to Castle. Wow, I'm really... Okay, Castle Wolfenstein. Or Castle Wolfenstein. We could... That's another reboot. Y'all might not know that one either. I gotta play it. Is that a game you enjoyed? I briefly played a demo. Was this on the Xbox 360? It was around that time, I think. I feel like... Was it just called Wolfenstein? Was there one just called Wolfenstein that was that generation? Like PS3, Xbox 360? Am I right? Is this right? Caroline Becker was introduced in Wolfenstein 2009. That would be... Okay, Wolfenstein 2009, just called Wolfenstein. Okay, I did play that briefly, and I was really liking what I played on that demo. And then, so Return to Castle Wolfenstein is after that? But that is... Oh, but you're saying it started with Return to Castle Wolfenstein. So the Wolfenstein 2009 is not part of that story? Return to Castle Wolfenstein is the first proper 3D game. Oh, you're talking about that? I figured they reused that title again in the modern age. You mean that original Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein 3D being the one before. Yeah, I didn't realize you were talking about that. Wow, okay. That's crazy. I think I know that. Alright. I'll have to check that in a second. I might might need to not make the mistake again. Excuse me. Of reading during this encounter. Whoa. Woo. Yep. Too greedy. Getting too greedy. Here he comes. Whoa! Beautiful. Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep doing this and save everything for the next phase. There's one more bop on the head. Probably do it. Oh, or not without stamina. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. He's on to me. Okay. Whoa! Good start. Uh-oh. Headbutt in your butt. Huh. Nice. Uh-oh. Time for rat. Beautiful. Woo! Oh! It hurts. It hurts. Dang it. Squandered. Huh. Oh. Oh no. Okay. That was a mistake. Jumped right into that. You're right there too. Alright, this is the one. Oh, so no, you are talking about... Okay, 2001. Yeah, I was thinking there was a... Because the old id Software game is also called Return to Castle Wolfenstein, right? So, Return to Castle Wolfenstein was followed by Wolfenstein 2009. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Which is kind of a loose sequel, and then the New Order was a loose sequel to 2009. Got it. I was assuming, based on those naming conventions, like, oh, probably Return to Castle Wolfenstein followed just Wolfenstein, right? But no. There's just one Return to Castle Wolfenstein? Really? Oh, okay. I was thinking one of the old id Software games was called that. I haven't ever gone through all those games. It's just called Castle Wolfenstein, I guess. Because there's Wolfenstein 3D. One of them is a side-scroller, right? That's the first one. I think that was before id Software got it. Like, it was a different developer, and then they took the license, right? I'm trying to remember now. I did read all this history. I learned a lot of it when reading Masters of Doom some years back, and then most recently when we covered the game on our show, on our podcast. I looked back through it, but I guess I haven't retained much. Castle Wolfenstein is the first one. 2D side-scroller or top-down. The perspective is both. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, stamina. Right. Here he comes. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa. Problem with charging it up is when he comes for me, I can't get out of it. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. This is an example of what you mean? Do I have time? I don't have time. Whoop. Okay. Whoa. Son of a bitch! Oh no! I can't believe that just happened. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, that's what you mean. And I have seen screenshots of this, and I thought you meant like, kind of like a Contra 3 situation or something. Like, oh, we have levels that are side-scroller levels, and then we have levels that are built around a top-down perspective. But no, it's just doing both at the same time. Yeah, it's a weird perspective, right? Like, they just didn't quite understand perspective. The E.T. game suffered from this, too. Where, like, based on the perspective, you have, like, E.T.'s feet, and you should be able to, like, walk past these holes, but, like, if the top of his head grazes the bottom of a hole, you just fall into it. It treats it like all of E.T. is standing over top of the hole, whereas, like, based on the perspective, no, he's standing on solid ground. It can get kind of tricky, some of those games. But beyond... Maybe I'm thinking of Beyond Castle Wolfenstein. Okay, and then we got 3D. And then an expansion. Okay. this is not going well. It went so much better last time. And just out of nowhere. Sudden death. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, this is the one I can feel it. Felt that too. Oh! You think I would learn? He's punished that so many times. Oh! Didn't use that well. Oh. Hey. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Ugh. The end of that combo is a killer. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Get out of here. Ugh. Calm down. Oh no! Shit. Okay. Didn't know if I was gonna get that in time. And that might have killed me. He's building up for something nasty. That was a good battle. Good job. That had nothing to do with the melon quest. No? That seems like a great place for a melon. The non-able, the inability is me. I'm me being non-able to find melon. Where melon? I think the problem is, where are we going to find watermelon in such a cold place? It's going to be ice melon. You know what I'm saying? Is that it? That's that? Nothing? Nothing else over here? So I need to go up the other way. Although. Okay, yeah, I'm heading towards that, maybe? Headcanon is that those airwaves they shoot out are all gas. I like it. It's all farts. Black Myth. P.U. Kong. Hey, chest. Anyone know the etymology of PU? I'm just thinking about that now suddenly. PU. Why? Etymology of what? I don't know if do you know this? Do you use this in Norway? PU as in like that stinks. Why do we say PU when something stinks? My Oxford English Dictionary has no entry for PU, but does have puant, which dates to the 16th century and means foul-smelling. The bodies of rich men are more puant, and stinking than the bodies of poor men. The OED also has a meaning of pu, dating to the 17th century, which means an utterance contempt or derision. Okay, so it looks like maybe it's derived from French, and then we got our hands on it and we said, pu? Pu. Pu. That's the way we like to do things. I should know. I don't go by Le Jambug. If I had any respect for the French, I would go by Le Jean. June. Like the month. June. It's French. It's the French language. Real pretty, right? They say Paris is a city of romance. You got some stuff? PU. Oh. Yeah, I always kind of thought of it as like the letters PU with a period after each one. PU. Or pew. Pew pew. PU indeed. Not in church. Not in church. Not on the pew. That's a different pew. All right. I'll have to read through all that and go digging post stream. Did I go across this? This just oh no, this goes down. This might be it. Seems to be from few. Attested since the early 17th century, an onomatopoeia for rapid exhalation, as one may make when a trying situation is over. Oh, like, oh, that's phew. Phew. Yeah. Is that what it is? That's, oh. Or in order to get rid of an unpleasant odor. Compare Scott's, okay. Phew. Yeah. It's just like that sense of relief that you fart out at the end of a trying situation, yeah? It's not a fart, it's just my butt going, phew. Phew. I did come down here, though? No, I didn't. This is new. You're new. Alright, this is maybe where Melon is. Maybe? Do you have a melon? Or exhaling to empty your mouth, a nose of disgusting air? Yeah. Yep. Like, yep. I mean, I have to imagine. As you know, I don't have a sense of smell, but if I did, I'd probably be doing that. But I'm imagining, you know, like when I'm cycling around and like a gnat or something flies up my nose. Same thing. Same feel. Happens more than I like. Oh no! Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Actually, more than I even asked for. I asked for one. You gave me several. I appreciate you. Why are you here? Are you keeping a melon warm? What do we got here? What? Oh. Oh. Watermelon in water? Where it belongs? You were so close. Right on the edge, one might say. So not in the water. Thank you. Thank you for the nudge. Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh. Neat. Wow. Okay. Cool. I bet there's something nasty in there. There's nowhere else to go. So do you think you would have found this eventually? Ooh. Now I was, you see me, you saw me run the opposite direction. I was probably going to do a full loop and just like run around the exterior, all around the edges of this place. So I might have just like, by nature of, it really just depends like how far forward I was holding the control stick when I came around for another random ass pass at this edge, and whether I accidentally, you know, flop down over the edge there or not. 50-50. This is definitely a game design moment. Devs use light to draw attention to stuff, and that edge has fires. That's a good point. I noticed the wrong torch. I was eyeing that other torch stuck in the rocks there, you know.
大哥也有看走眼的时候，小小伎俩便能轻松骗来，你根本做不成天命人，还是早登极乐。
I'm not gonna lie. When he just hopped down just now, that silhouette. He had his head angled forward, right? We just saw the outline of that hat, big round circle, and for a second I was like, "Are you the watermelon? Is the guy with a big melon for a head?" It was only a second that I thought that. It was enough, though, to kind of make me disappointed in it not being that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you're pretty cool, but... Okay, no, I'm sorry. You're really cool. You're really cool. I don't wish you were a giant watermelon head creature. I wouldn't prefer that at all. It's not what I want. Whoa! Okay. And... Whoa! Do I need to... No, just survive. Yeah, I should have just taken the level 2. Woo! Uh-oh. The quest also told you it would be near a cliff. Sure did. Sure did. I was looking for cliffs. I was. Just the wrong cliffs. I was eyeing those cliffs that terminated at my fart. Terminated around like the pond area, you know? Around the waterfall. Watermelon. Isn't that a clue? Look for melon in water. Whoa. Oh. It's pretty neat. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Cue the Johnny Cash. We have another Ring of Fire. And this one is a lot nastier than the one that I have. I think. Who knows? I never use it. Whoa. No mana. But we still got Rat. Hey, I see you like fire. How you like that fire? Whoa. No, I'm gonna die trying to headbutt. Why did you do that? I didn't need to do that. I got so hell-bent on getting in the headbutt. I was fine. I didn't need to do that. And then, but once I had the idea, I just couldn't let it go. Definitely a game design moment. Devs use light to draw attention to stuff, and then Edge has fires. I read that one. But did I read the one above it? I read the Edge has fires part. Yeah, for sure. No, we're good. Don't know what I'm doing here. Like how games will use a well-lit door to guide you to the door you can enter. Yeah, right. But they didn't account for someone like me who sees that and says, But those flowers over there look pretty interesting too. Maybe that's a game design moment. You didn't heal, so we get the June special this time. It was almost enough. It was almost special enough if I just hadn't tried to use the headbutt and fail, and then just try and rapidly mash it until it worked. In a moment like that. How far through the game? About halfway-ish. Yeah, so this is back in chapter 3. I thought I was here in 6 or 7, I thought, but I think it's 6 chapters. It's always kind of hard to gauge too, because you know I can get stuck on a boss for a couple hours, and then other times maybe just a couple attempts. Just depends. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to be satisfied with that. Oh no, I blew it. Feels bad. A chapter for each Zodiac? 12. I'm doing it again. I'm demanding the game lets me use my headbutt. Ah, man. That's what you get. That's what you get. It feels so bad. That's like one of the worst feelings, to miss that headbutt. Not really. Just wanted to scare you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just wanted to scare you about your approaching deadline. Yeah. No, I knew that wasn't. Like, I know there's not 12. Uh-oh. Woo. Uh-oh. Not having it. End with a bop. Nice work. Hula hoop defeated. Thank you. I still prefer what I first saw. Hey!
果然有慧根。
Which is Melon Head.
放松些，这里可没有假道场的絮絮叨叨、打打杀杀。哦，好瓜，熟了。
That's a neat trick. Whoa, so that's your method, huh?
尝尝。
Who's ever eaten a watermelon that way? Yeah, what is your plan going forward? That's gonna work for like 3 to 4 bites, and then you're really gonna be in a weird
可别
spot.
瞧不上这瓜，当年孙悟空就是用它炸了我那小童。来，近前来。
I guess that's your way to make sure no one wants to share with you. Hey, I got a watermelon over here. You want to split it? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll get my bite in first, and then you do that. Like, oh, you can have it all. I'm good. I don't think I need to get any of your slobbery leftovers on that one. Eyes and nose full of melon juice. Not recommended. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. It's already messy, and that's when you've like cut it up into like manageable slices and you're eating it, holding the rind. It's still all kinds of messy and juicy and whatever. That, I ain't never seen that before. Spellbinder. So this is what I've been hearing about. Bind spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills to enhance attack, focusing solely on martial arts to subdue enemies.
禁字法，不杀敌，只克己。
That's how I beat Yin Tiger. Really?
你自会明白。有位孙悟空的故人来找过我，说想清静清静，我便送他去了浮屠塔。你可曾拜会？都说你是天命人，可这命若游了天，还有什么意思呢？
You took all those melons with you? You could have left me one. You could have left me a half of one. The half you didn't just stick your face in. Nothing. Pretty rude. Pretty rude. Done with chapter 3? Is there more to do? Was that it? Was that the final melon? Was that the dessert for chapter 3? How do I use this? Does it get like what do I say? Does the binder get bound to the spell slot? Is that how I'm using that? It takes the place of immobilize. Ooh, but if I'm using it, I'm not using immobilize anyway, right? Well, definitely not in this situation, but it said, yeah, spells, vessels, transformations, and soul skills. Let's try it. Melon Master. Well, it was almost 2 a.m. Well past my bedtime. Thank you for hanging out so far past your bedtime. Fun stream as always. Thank you so much for being here. And also for all the hints and advice. I might go try that Tiger. I might just try this out on Tiger. And I think it might be time for Astrobot after that. Yeah, good night. Let's see you next time. That's not right. Ads are here. Should I snooze them? Let's snooze. Maybe switch games at the break would be the best way to do it. All right, maybe I have one less fighting me. All right. In that case, let's get it. Let's just go see. Now, can you use some spells and then use Spellbinder after? What was the mana consumption on that? Like on the lead up to using Spellbinder? Get a couple things out and then shut down? It uses 370 points of mana. And I currently have what? Wait. Oh, it just uses all the mana you have. Whatever your maximum mana is, you gotta have it all for this. Okay. Well, in that case. Yeah, challenge time. You can't oh, you can respec as well. So you can't use spells anyway. I take points out of Immobilize temporarily and put it into Spellbinder. Oh, yeah. That would have been smart. Whoa! Yeah, I should have gone with one. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, no. Gone with the wind. Yeah.
接住我！凉快。
Go. Go. Okay.
6丁6甲，从不吃素，跟他比，你还差得远。练好了再来。
That's a very cool battle. I don't think I have it in me today to bang my head against the. So I'd say against the wall, and then I was gonna try and make a reference to. Is it just called an anvil? What do you call this? The blacksmith's stone. Blacksmith's anvil? Anvil? Thank you. I thought so, but then I was second guessing myself. Is that right? It's pretty wild that the reason I'm familiar with an anvil is just because they were always getting dropped on cartoon characters' heads in like the Acme universe. Just like when you think about it, pretty random object to have such an outsized presence in the modern world, right? Okay, so maybe a respec before I try and do that. Is the ticket? Mike Horseman saying. Time for bot? Time for Astrobot? Let me just look at the skill tree for that. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, okay. So definitely get all these going before I try that again. Not bad for second try. All right, actual bed. Thank you again for coming. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Yeah, okay. Well, next time we might do that. Or maybe just, I don't know, do chapter 4 first. Guess it depends on how I'm feeling. But how I'm feeling right now, I'm feeling like I did my Wukong homework. We worked hard. We took down some bosses. We beat a chapter. Time for joy. Time for joy. Time for Astrobot joy. So, ads are kicking off in 23 seconds. So, I'm going to switch the game, take a quick break, and be back in, I don't know, maybe like an hour. Probably not too long, but let's play around in the world of Astrobot for a little bit. So, see y'all then. Be right back.